Hi! It just kinda died for a second for some reason. Sorry, guys. It's here again, though. I don't know why I did that. But, yeah. Oof. Well, I was fucking complaining about Wuxia. Maybe somebody took offense or something. Actually, I just realized how funny it is that I like two series back in the day. It's not even actually Wuxia, it's just, uh, literally adaptation of the like two very very big Chinese classic texts. One is Journey to the West, the 1998 version. Yeah, it was one right away. Uh, and the other is fucking I still fucking don't remember the name of it in English. I only remember it in Vietnamese. Uh, it's from 1993. It's in fact a detective series, basically, kind of. And I feel like that's so typical of me. When like Walk Three Kingdom is all there, like all over the place, and like you got like stories about fucking uh period typical noble bullshit, and I'm like, I'm I do not give a shit about this. I need the detective shit. As a king was in there, and he was like, I think my first man crush. He was the first man ever. I looked at it and I was like, kind of hot. So basically, I've always liked people who look like a bald doll. I think I've, from beginning to end, I've always been into the people who are goody two shoes, had to fucking struggle with being like that. I'm gonna need to look up the name of that series for you, Anais. It's from 1993, so that scale your expectation, production, and writing wise to that time. But otherwise, I still think it holds up pretty well. Same as like the 1998 Journey to the West series. Honestly, one of the things that I genuinely like about the Journey to the West series is the character designs. Due to the fact that like of the main crew, two of them are animals. Actually, three of them are animals, but like two of those three are animal people. Uh, and the other two, one of them dressed like is in full monk robes. So I did not have a bad time like trying to tell them apart. And also, honestly, the monk and the horse are basically the same character, as in like they are kind of one unit. They are in the proximity of each other most of the time. You can count those two as like one character slot, I think. That horse was like a dragon, by the way. Just the series really fucking funny. God, I was talking about that with like my friends recently too, about like The author of Journey to the West. Yeah, it was like a fiction series. Back in the day, the author of Journey to the West was definitely felt some kind of way about Buddhism and Buddhist monks and the Buddha. Like making the whole series about, like getting sacred texts or teachings from the origin of Buddhism, and then uh, making your main character so cool and like so invincible, except for the Buddha, except for to the Buddha, and then making the Buddha like be that guy with uh, wit and wisdom and all that shit, and just like making the main the monk character so just, I guess, attractive to all of the monster characters. Just like a lot going on there. I'm not saying that man was like feeling some kind of way about Buddhism, but I'm not saying that. Wow, why did it do that? Thanks, Trim Element. I hope everyone's still here. Uh, anyways, honestly, Journey to the West is still my favorite out of all like the four Chinese classic. Should I leave this to painting? Yeah, probably. And my job now is not to detail that. I do have to detail this back though. I keep thinking about like in Journey to the West, there was an arc about like a kingdom of only women, and they all wanted to. The queen wanted to fuck the monks so fucking badly. She wanted to like hold him back. Like that's so funny. Why is the series? Why was the series so fucking horny? And we know why. We know why. But like, why did they commit to that? So funny. Like, wow, the Tree Kingdom was nowhere near that horny. And every single adaptation of that has been filled to the brim with like hot people. Every second look has been like the hottest boy on earth or whatever. What gives, man? Oh yeah, I went to the old ruin of like the old capital. Uh, just earlier this week, like no, not earlier this week, last weekend actually. Probably why I got like into the mood of drawing more dragons again. Uh, cause like I went there and I just got to see a lot of like plates and old tiles and like a recreation of what could of a dragon statue based on like a few pieces of ceramic that survived from that time. It was very cool. They also they actually partnered with Toulouse Board of Archaeology or something like that, I think. And they got the tech to exhibit some cool stuff, like apparently old ceramic used to be painted like on in like a few layers on top of the lacquer too. So uh the outer layer of paint might be faded with time. Oh wait, that doesn't look correct. Hold on. So like they basically put it under like a projector, and like project a few versions of what the layer of paint on top could have been on it. That was like really cool. I always really love museum tech. And there was also like they got like one of the bowls that the old king used to eat out of, and that was just straight up very cool on like a technical level or like the craft level of it, because it's very thin. Like they purposefully made it super thin so that the light can literally shine like through the ceramic, and then they like layer like a carving of not a carving, the opposite of a carving, but like they sculpt a dragon on the inside of it. So like when the light shines through, even though like the bowl is perfectly smooth on the outside, you can still see like the image of a dragon. That's just straight up very cool. That's just big brain of them. Oh, that's why it looks off to me. Anyways, uh, like yeah, a lot of the stuff that survived actually were like uh oh yeah, fun fact about like that capital, because like the thing with it is that it was capital, it was our capital for since like uh 1010 to, if I remember correctly, the late 1700s. So that's like 6 centuries. uh During that time it only got like actually rebuilt once, but it was rebuilt that was rebuilt like on top of it. So all of the ocean was actually just still under there. There's just like 3 meters of fucking dirt on top of it when like the new king wanted to rebuild. And you just like pour dirt on top and like build on top of that. That's it. That's really fucking funny to me. Okay. Is that how that works? Wait. Am I stupid? Hold on. Sorry, my brain is not like parsing the shape of this thing. Uh, freaking. I might be idiot. Hold on. Why is this like escaping me for some reason? But like yeah, that was like 6 continuous centuries of being used as the capital palace, and then in the late 1700s, the capital got moved down to Hue, which is like in southern central Vietnam, and the northern palace got like repurposed into just like basically a summer house kind of, and it curves inside. Maybe I just need to like rework it in a way that my brain understands it. I'm just don't mind me. I'm idiot right now. Uh, anyways, yeah. And then like the French colony era happened, and like that just got turned into do because like when the French invasion happened, our capital was in Hue. The northern uh palace actually didn't get a lot of conservation happening, because it's not exactly a king's place anymore. So like that's why like the ruin was that level of like unlooked after, and then like a bunch of bombs up in there too. Uh, and now like they are trying to excavate some of it slowly. uh, is this like this? I have like fucking 3 dragons open right now, and all of them have this motif, and I cannot parse it for some reason. But yeah, uh, apparently there was still 2 like dragons, not this specific dragon, but a dragon like designed from a later time. The dragon that I'm drawing this instrument after is from uh, around the same era as like the first time the Northern Palace was in the capital. So like yeah, around 1010 and to like 1014 or something. Fucking my brain about like all the dynasties are kind of mixed up a little bit. I only remember like the uh the like general area of time where shit happens, and like all the names of the dynasties. I do not fucking remember the names of the kings, man. I remember the name of the first guy. That's it. Mostly because the first guy just got back from battle, and most of them aren't super like into being kings. Actually, it just kind of had to be. Oh, it is because I'm a little bit of a idiot. Hold on. Thank you. I love going to places like that and just look at like dishes, plates, the things that people used to live in. It's really funny too because there was an old building there too that got finished like excavating, and it got turned into a shrine place now. Uh Heck yeah. Honestly, go with the bliss, man. Not everything needs to be freaking shaded. It's fine. That's why it feels off. It's because I'm a little bit of an idiot anyways. Uh yeah, that was yeah, the one of the buildings in like the whole palace like complex, I guess. I don't know the English word for it, but like the whole in the whole area. It was a building that used to be the place for like the king's wives. I don't concubines, I guess. Technically, the thing with like Vietnamese old period dynasties is that the queen title is not was not like awarded upon like marriage. So like you can't, when you marry the king, you are just a concubine in every case until your child becomes the next king, basically. So the like the queen is actually just the mother of the king to be, basically. This, as you can imagine, never creates any dissidents or dangerous circumstances in the palace ever, and everybody lives happily ever after. But like yeah, so like there isn't really that separation in rank until like the choosing of like a prince to become a king happens, and like all the concubines kind of live in the same like building for that period of time, and that old building in the current ruins has been converted into like basically just like a shrine, but it has been rebuilt in the French colony era. So uh, for some reason, I think it's just because those people are all like bigger or something. The stairs in there are insane. Like it's so fucking steep, and like every fucking step is like to like fucking to my knees or something like that's so tall. And I'm like, me and my mom went there and we were like, no way, this is historical, right? And I think it's not. I think that's specifically a French thing. I don't know why I did that though. I feel like this album got like fucking truncated sometimes in the middle. Thanks. Uh, that's also really funny. Like the French like fucking colonial force also turned one of the buildings into a church, kind of. I think yeah, they turned one of the buildings into a church, and now the building has been turned into like the place for to exhibit like for the exhibition for the Toulouse Board of Archaeology that was collabing with like the mayorship of Hanoi right now to do this project. So I was like, wow. I was kind of curious about the religious habits of the people colonizing us, but we did not get to see it, so that's not there anymore. Well, honestly, I don't think it's gonna be like that different. Hey, what if I put on the, cause like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk just came out, and I don't actually know uh if that whole playlist is gonna be visible, if I'm gonna be allowed to listen to that. But hey, I kind of do. I do want to, cause every song on this OSC slaps. Okay, that's not too loud, right? Like yeah, going there is fun. I'm not too fussed. If this doesn't have a VOD, then so be it. I'm just chilling. We're just chilling. Hell yeah. Actually, now that I'm looking at the dragons, I feel like I can do something. Where did the... Yeah, the mouth stop there. What if... Hold on. I feel like I can do better than that. Fun fact. I think I say fun fact and I think I bring up this fucking fun fact every goddamn time I draw like a dragon from the Lee Dynasty. Uh oh, thank you, Anais. I'm very happy about how that one came out. I'm definitely am up to like fuck it around with that general body plan even more. But like I would like I would like that. I would like Four Sirens to be like that more. Like yeah, every fun fact every time I bring this up, every time I draw like the Lee Dynasty dragon, uh, I think that was the last time a dragon ever looked like this. Where like if you're used to looking at like uh Chinese the Xenosphere dragon in general, you will see that they have like a nose and they have like fangs and like whiskers, I guess, long whiskers, and like all the rules about the dragons having like 36 uh characteristics from different animals, uh and like all of the rigid rules as to how to portray a dragon so that it's a dragon. Is this how it should? Hold on, I need to map this out a little bit more. uh and like, oh, that actually came about after the Li Dynasty. The Li Dynasty, due to probably the strong influence from Buddhism, which I feel, if I remember correctly, actually came up from further down Southeast Asia, where like Buddhism had a much stronger hold, like more stronger, like more established hold. I made like the usual dragon depiction of that era. It had like a lot more influence from the Naga from further down south. So more of like a snake deity than like a dragon. And that's why it doesn't have like a nose or like horns, but it has like a fin. I'm gonna show you actually like the dragon. Do we have like a better print? And it's also like super long and like not extremely sturdy looking in the way that Xenosphere dragons usually are. Where can I fucking gonna stack it everything up here? Oh, this thing is tiny. Yeah, this is a Li Dynasty dragon. You can see that it doesn't really have any horn and like it has a fin here. And it's very, very long and very spindly. And this dynasty was the last time a dragon ever looked like this. After this, the general depiction of the dragon got like more closely mapped onto like, you know, the use of king specifically, because that was where the like 36 characteristics for a dragon came into it. Because if I remember correctly, only kings are allowed to use like dragon imageries, and all the nobles kind of skirt around that by drawing dragons things without all those characteristics, and they have like basically lesser forms of dragons in a sense. This is a time. Need to look at like the eyes. This guy has a hell yeah. Actually, gold was also like a king only thing, I think. At least like in cloth, like gold embroidery and stuff is a king exclusive thing. But like honestly, that might be more of like a wives' tale than actual historical thing, because like a lot of our worship structure and like establishment are decorated with specifically wooden with like wood ornaments and wood poles painted a very specific shade of red and gold paint. So like that might just be like a thing that people made up about kings, where like they are the only people who get to use uh gold or whatever the fuck. At least I remember that like for specifically courtly attire, that is true. Just fair because like in court basically it's all uniform. Even to like your accessories. Oh yeah, one of the fun thing that I learned in that ruin was apparently we used to do like issue like uniform fans as well as all the attires in court, which actually makes sense now that you think about it because like it's hot as shit here, of course. Like it's hot, so like you have to use fans, and when you're like a minister in court, you can't be just be using any fucking fans. You have to look like you have to use the good shit that look that doesn't shame everybody you associated with when you like pull a shit out. So obviously like there will be good fans commissioned somewhere, and now that explains why like we have like a whole street named like Hangquan, which is just a part of the cells that used to sell fans. Uh, like yeah, that's fun fact. That was part of our courtly attire, like uniform. Where does the okay, I think it's around here. I'm in my era of making shit up now. Hmm. I don't want to crowd this up too much, even though I think I'm gonna like lower the opacity or make the line art for the instrument lighter to highlight Miku a little bit more. More like to make sure that they are on like different planes in the illustration. But I still don't want to crowd the whole space too much with like a lot of like details, a lot of lines going all over the place. Mostly because I will have a bad time like coloring if that's the case. Like I need to tell where things are. Is that how that thing usually goes? Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna draw it straight right now. I might like fix it up to make it a lot more like wobbly in the actual design sheet. Baby girl instrument for you. Right. Honestly, I'm just thankful this like lunar month has been generally like hassle free. Cause this lunar July, that's the ghost month. That's the ghost month, baby. I think that's like a very specifically King Vietnamese superstition where like you don't do anything in lunar July, because that's the ghost month. I think at least in the rest of the Xenosphere is like don't plan to get married in lunar July and that's it. It's specifically just the Vietnamese, the King Vietnamese folks were like, don't do literally anything, not even no marriage, obviously, no nothing else either. No buying big things, no moving, no planning big trips, no getting new kid. Nothing happens this fucking month. Which is very funny actually, because nothing already happens like on Lunar New Year. So that's like a fourth of the year already. We truly simply are just chilling. Okay. And then like mouse actually, where does it go? Hold on. Yeah. God, that's like the reverse of all of the people who like try to get it on in January to get like all of the ghost people who try to get it on in January to try and get like a Halloween kid. Like, as is the rest with like any places that engages in like Taoism and stuff, just like dates and stuff are very uh important to the general folks. So you know, your birthday and stuff like may say shit about you or whatever, you should consult an expert to make sure that like your departure date is good and everything will work out because of that, whatever the fuck. Like, that's a level of fuss that I cannot subscribe to. I'm going to be real with you. No matter how hard I will die because I go on a bad date, I simply cannot care. I care the very, like, colloquial minimal amount about not doing things on lunar July, and that's it. Okay, where does the mouse go? Like here? I like this weird like shape of teeth that this dragon has going on. I think like in the original art, it is generally more of like a serenity or something like that, of like just pointy teeth that are not exactly like. I think it's more like a reptile kind of thing. But like I like the weird like flat looking teeth that later like interpretation of the design has. Not canon, but I like it. My laptop might be unhappy with me opening so many things again, even though I feed it treat of delete anything not important. The Bomb Rush Cyberpunk has come out, and that game looks good as shit. It's a game about entirely about movement, so I will not be able to play it. So I'm so very bad at movement. At least I can enjoy the soundtrack though. Okay. Wing of Dragon. I guess you shouldn't make like an instrument look too meaty, unless you really actually are aiming for that vibe. I do have a somewhat bad habit of whenever I draw a dragon or like a mythical creature in general, I want to make it look very, very meaty. That may not be good. Like for a siren, that's fine. I think for a siren, like that level of presence is fine. But like for a dragon, especially like, you know, a somewhat colloquial dragon, that may be too much. Need to tone down on meat. Hey, okay. Hmm. How hard should I commit to this lip? Honestly, I think I might. Like, yeah, move it down. Hold on. Running into that problem again. Frick. Yep. Come back to the show where Bagu draws the same line 14 times. And I have to fucking edit that speed paint thing so much. But yeah, the speed paint thing should be back on track given that I've had my uh like my mic back now, so I can record the script now, and then I will have a base to like edit the thing around. So I guess that's back on the menu. Uh, but yeah, God, I wish we have better ability to commit. I feel like my life would be easier if I can commit. God, Bomber Cyberpunk is so fucking cool. Like, you look at that game and you have like ideas about it, and then like you open the game up, and then like at the end of the first scene in the game, like they fight a bunch of cops, and then one of them got like their head cut off. That game is cool, man. Technically, this dragon needs a long tongue, but I don't know where I could fit the tongue in here, so I'm leaving it out. Okay. Need to hold on. Hold up, how the line is ending, so I'm curving it up. That's it. Don't worry, we will have to like detail all of the like skills and guilds and stuff that this guy has, so we're gonna be here for a while. Honestly, the tongue being another ribbon would work. It just has to be inside of this cannon somehow. Just, I mean, like the, you know, like the beard of this dragon is already like a ribbon thing that I'm not committing to yet, which probably will come back to bite me in the ass later. Honestly, the fact that I don't lend the ends of my line together that often anymore is a little bit worrying. It might show some fucking thing happening in my brain. But well, what can you do? Like, the thing with blood pressure and BPV in general, and this is getting into like my medical story a little bit, so take care of yourself here. But like, yeah, the thing with having all of that happening to you in a short amount of time is you recognize very in the face immediately how much it impacts like your ability to think things. Where it's just like, wow, you can like, you really feel yourself get stupider. It's fucked up. It's fucked up like that. Anyways. It's about accommodation. When you can't do it the old way, you do it a new way. That's fine. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm just vibing to this soundtrack, by the way. It's just very good. Thank you for Jet Set Radio perverts who understand the demand for more Jet Set Radio type beats out there and just dedicate their lives to making more of that forever. Thank you. There is actually a track by Hideki Naganuma in here. I hope the guy's still making music a lot. Damn, what if I put out Sonic Rush after this? Actually, if we're putting on Sonic music, I might put on like the boss themes for Sonic Frontiers, just because I really have been listening to that a lot to draw to. They are just good songs. Don't ask me what this is. What is this part supposed to be in an actual construction? Like, how are we making this work? Don't ask me. I do not have an answer for you. I've also given up on like posing the instrument properly comparatively to the body, like making her holding it properly, and it's simply not happening. So I've made my peace with it. The way she holds it in the first like official visual type piece is actually about as close as it gets with this design. Traditionally, like have it either on a stand or like lay the end with the cane on your lap and leave the other end like onto the ground. Ooh, okay. I shouldn't be actually erasing with this brush right away. It's very textured. Doesn't look good, but it does have an amount of texture there. So using it to erase is a very bad idea that I keep doing because it's convenient. What if I commit and just like, nah, I do need the quick like I pick tool actually, so I need the quick color pick on the other button so I can like make one button switch to transparency and, or like switch to the actual eraser and the other button like switch back. That's feasible, but it needs more buttons than I have. Save, by the way. Exclamation point save in chat. Save whatever you're drawing. Unless you don't want to, then don't. But do not tell me that I did not warn you. Can I be funny with this? Can I cheese this a little bit? Maybe? Maybe? I'm just gonna leave it there. I guess if I don't like it, I'm just... Alright. Thank you. Thank you, runnings. Why did I do this on a I was probably to... Yeah, so I could erase underneath. Should probably finish up all of the front part before I go back. Oh, welcome to the Baku Circus again. I genuinely do not like not being able to draw like long curves comfortably that I could before. I don't like that. Maybe. We're gonna be here for a while, strap in. The inside cannon, like sound fucking was speaker thing is kind of based on one of those like temple bells. And every time I look at them, I just realize they're not as ornate as I remember them to be. Every single time somehow. Nowadays, like usually those are just like gifts by some rich people who put their money into building the temple. And they give one of those to like mostly decoration. I don't ever see. I've never actually heard anyone like ring a bell like that anymore. Probably for rides they still do. I've just never been there for that. Not a very religious person in general. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Now the inner lines, awesome. About to copy paste a bunch of shit there. I like drawing all of those patterns by hand. I say shaking. Honestly, it doesn't have to look super correct anyway, right? Just kind of placating myself. Yeah, this is a Hideki Naganuma type beat. 100%. Is it the Hideki Naganuma song or... Nope, I don't think so now. Which is a very close... Wait, no, it is! It is a Hideki Naganuma song. Fuck yeah. Bump that shit for a hot second. Oh baby. Oh baby. Having this on while I fail at drawing is very funny. Does that look like anything, or is that like this weird middle part just feels like not committed? Automorphously. You know what? I'm gonna stand up and stretch actually. Like I can feel my spine stiffening. Hey, hey. If you're at this desk, go stretch too. Ooh. Alright, fucking crunchy as fuck in here. Give me one of those pillows. Hold on. We are back from stretching. Oh yeah. There are teeth here, I think. Did I draw it in? I did. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a local sketch here, I think. I want this to be a lotus rather than a chrysanthemum. So I'm gonna have to be very careful about this. Those things end up looking the same in this kind of like decor style a lot, and I'm wary of it. If I were a smarter person, I would make a brush. Sadly, you know how it is. Oh, there's something just changed. Seeing things pop in and out on the on like my monitor thing is so fucking scary. You know what? I actually have like a book about this. Hold on, I can pull that up. Why do I have to sit here and like guess what it looks like? I have a fucking book about Northern Vietnamese like patterns in architectures and all the products until the first Lei dynasty. I can look this up right now. It fucking has like the Lee dynasty dragon in here too. You won't hear the sound of book. Extremely cheap photocopy books, but I do have it. Oh, these are all like super fucking good looking, actually. Hold on. This is the dragon part still. This is the phoenix part. A lot of like roof corner tiles have survived. Uh, harp turning into dragon. Here, okay. With like the Buddhas and stuff, there will be lotus. Yep, here it is. Okay, I see it now. Now that I'm thinking about it, should I commit to the fucking lotus stuff? Mostly, I was thinking about lotus just because I'm basing these designs on like, like temple bells. But like, I'm thinking about whether that would be appropriate for the design that I'm going for. Oh yeah, welcome back, Anais. Thank you for stretching with me. Hmm. There's some like real interesting stuff here that I need to look at for a hot second. I see how they do it, and I basically need to redo this entire shape, but what if I do it more like geometric? That is a bad fucking thought immediately upon like leaving my mouth, but I need to see. God, fun fact, like, uh, a extremely Buddhist series that happened pretty recently, Hoseki no Kuni. Hoseki no Kuni is like so extremely Buddhist. As it like is, I think, like a very fucking specific discussion about Buddhism. Uh, and it's like always funny to see people draw Force and other gems as like angels or something like that. I'm like, is this anything? It feels more like a base like design rather a base sketch rather than like any proper design. I feel so. What if? Oh well. Maybe actually I'm not super into it being like geometrical that much anymore. Oh yeah. There's also a Hideki Naganuma track, I think. I'm glad that the guy is still making this much music, actually. Mm. The thing with like designing patterns is I am so extremely not a designer nowadays, especially. Hell yeah. 4 minutes until Anais tea. Is anything? Hmm. Maybe I don't object to the idea of this pattern being like printed or like painted onto this part of the instrument because the rest is already so fucking greebled. Maybe. Depend on whether I hate it. Oh, it's just my fucking the printer paper like flapping. I thought it's a fucking rule. Maybe I shouldn't commit to uh the Lotus idea, actually. Maybe make it not a fucking temple bell, actually. I'm looking at book for a hot second again, okay? I'm looking at book. Every time I look at like prehistoric like patterns on instruments, I get like fucked up a little bit. It's so cool. Oh, this is cute. Oh. Maybe it's just the idea of like drawing like worship patterns on this is not the best idea. But like the rim design for these are like pretty fucking good though. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Wait, look at it again. I already every time I move my eyes away from it, I've already forgotten. This will keep happening. I'm very sorry. Where is it? Where is it? The rim design on some of these. Okay, here. Okay. I need to open it, like look at it while I draw, so I can remember what the fuck is going on. I think this was what I was kind of aiming for from the beginning. Having a brush with this would be cool, actually. I say yes, I don't do it. Hold on. I can copy paste. I can copy paste. Affirmation. I can copy paste. Some of these are not like regular. I mean, all of them are fucking painted by hand. But wow, some of these are not regular. Actually, that's fun. Thank you. It is indeed a very nice to look at motif. I just need to parse what the fuck goes on in the heart of this one. No, I don't think anything, so it's fine. Yeah, I remember now. And I have it on site now. Welcome to Baku's stream. We spontaneously designed a motif that I should have had like hashed out in my brain. Oh. Well, get your tea, brother. I imagine this is also like an iron thing, kind of. Not iron, but like bronze thing. So. I very much hope I figure out how to not have to reproduce this entirely by hand later on. Wait, it should be in 10, I think. Hope your tea is alright, Anise. This is actually like a ceramic motif rather than like a bronze motif. But I feel like I can fuck around with it until it feels like a bronze thing. Oops. Well, I hope your tea survives still. Man, I should use my nose spray, but it's like a shitty one. And I'm a little bit scared of it, but I should. I should drink my leaf water too. Or I'm gonna spray my goddamn nose and I'm gonna drink my leaf water. when the pharmacist lady sold me this bottle of nose spray, she was like, "This is poison. You know that, right? This is poison. You should use your nose spray immediately when you can, and then discard this bottle right now." And I didn't, because I feel like I should finish it. Maybe I should actually like copy paste between the two sides too. This is how I cope. This is how I cope. I just contemplate the possibilities, what I could do with technology, and then I don't do it. Oh, forgot. I forgot. What if I copy paste actually? Because I don't want to draw more. I don't want to redraw all that. Yeah. Had to think real fucking hard about it. No. That's not what I wanted. That's not the morph I need. Motherfucker. Okay. This is a nut. Kind of like a bulb. I've been like actually very colloquial with how I interpret a lot of things in this piece so far, and like I feel like maybe fuzzing too much with like the specific dimension of how these things are coming out might like fuck with that. So maybe I should stop. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this thing's kind of good. Wait. Ooh. Okay. Okay, is this anything? Fuck. Keep forgetting. You're so fucking mean to me for that. Hmm. Okay. What if I make it like... What if I give it some dimension here? I say that and I don't, but like... Okay. Almost. Fine. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. And then like the strand down here is gonna be thinner. This is not canon, as in like the actual patterns are not like this. There are decisions made there that I need to like stew on a lot longer, but these are my interpretation of how that went out. Oh, this is a Jet Set Radio track, 100%. Hell yeah, God, Von Russian Phone's music's so fucking good. Mm. Your turn. Your turn, fucker. Hmm. Okay, I feel like that's like distinct enough that it like explains why these two patterns are outside like a frame differently. I don't know if that's an actual principle for design or whatever, but like I like when that happens. Gonna copy this. Actually don't know if this is level or not. I'm committing. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, awesome. Thanks. Thanks, man. Okay. Got it. Just realized like I left that thing entirely. It just involves a one piece like that. It might not fit well with the rest. That's fine. That's fine. Stop thinking about it. Alright. Okay, we got something here, and it's like more neutral than than like the Lotus stuff that I was going for, which is nice. I use all of those like Kingsley symbol and shit, but I draw the line at like using temple symbologies willy-nilly. Kings, fuck that. Who cares? Okay. Can I copy paste this? Would like to. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Anis. You're very kind to me. I try my best. I'm going to copy paste it. Need to like morph it a little bit more. Nah. That doesn't feel right. Fuck. Shit. No. Hold on. Hold on. We can do this, I think. We can salvage this. Don't have to. Oh, oh, oh. I fucked myself, I think. Oh, hold on. I will do it. I'm just not gonna be happy about it. It's fucking rotten work. Especially to me. I'll do it, but Jesus Christ. And like side 2 is lacking too, probably because I have a bunch of shit running at the same time for stream. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry it has to be this way. Man, one day I will be able to just freehand this shit and would make it look right. I eagerly await the day when that happens. Fuck, come on, come on. Work with me here. It's like, you're all invited to the backstage of like a show I'm doing or something. I'm just on the floor frantically like gluing shit together. There's just so many types of glue down here. Okay. Can I do this gradually? Can I optimize this? Might not be the wisest, the best way, or a good way in general to do this. Girl. Also need to stop calling anything in my way girl, by the way. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be like metal, by the way. Probably bronze. I'm thinking whether like dark bronze, like what all the bells usually are, or like a more like, you know, shiny, normal, commonly thought of like bronze color bronze. Fuck you, you're thinning. But I was fussing with that like for an hour or something, huh? And now I'm gonna fuss with it for another fucking half an hour or something. Oh, baby girl. Oh, everything. It's not going well, but it is happening. So fuck it. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh, shit! Move! Move your body. Okay, how are we approaching this? The wrong thing to click on. Yep. You know what? Maybe what if I... What if I do this? Oh, then I like... Should have fucking selected the other fucking end of it. Come on, take it. Terrible thing to say out loud. Do not need that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. You know what? Less painful than I thought it'd be. I was very scared for some reason. Yep, that's her. That's just the rim, by the way. I'm gonna be here for a while, I told you. Thank you, thank you. Love to do this. To do something that other people will be able to do for like in like 5 seconds with a brush entirely by hand. Well, not entirely by hand. I fucking copy paste a bunch of that. And then like this will draw it back to the not I keep saying church bell. That's not church, it's temple. Like this will draw it back to the temple bell decoration thing because like this is a very common decoration on bells. Probably most bronze instruments in general, just because like hard to sculpt. So when you need to fill spots, you just do like the dot pattern. And that's fine. We don't need more. Get that down. There. I'm getting better and remembering the cardinal direction on my stupid goddamn canvas. It's Miku. No, it's a temple bell. But it will be Miku soon. Nope, that's the whole thing. Hold on. That's the... You know what? God damn it. Now copy paste this. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. And then the bell meter thing stubbornly refused to use a ruler even though it's literally right there. The result is extremely questionable. You do not do this. Genuinely do not do this. I don't know why I do it. What if I pixelize this a little bit? And then I copy paste this too. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm in my bald era, by the way. I don't know who this information would be helpful to, but I am in fact bald right now. It's kind of awesome. Fun fact, I got bald actually because I usually have an undercut with like the top part a lot longer, and for a while now I've been fixing that undercut up by myself because I don't want to go to the hair salon for like and like spend like fucking 60K to for a guy to like shave around my head basically. So like I have a an electric razor I use to clean that up myself at home. So I do that. But the thing is, there's a reason why people go to the hair salon. Generally because the guy at the hair salon can see the back of your head. That's what you pay the 60K Vietnam dong for. So So a guy who actually sees the back of your head can, you know, do the shit for you. Uh, and since I can't see the back of my head every time I fixed up my undercut, I've been like shaving a little bit more on the top of the top, and then like the last time I did that, there was like a fucking like Homer Simpson type like single lock on the top left after, and I'm like, no. Truly something about it. It's just like, just let's just shave the rest of it off, and I did, and now I'm bald. Honestly, genuinely kind of loving it. Genuinely, why do I have such like thick fucking hair for a guy who overheats so fucking easily? I'm like, my like humor is like on the hot side. I'm very colloquially translating all of the weird like hot cold theory shit that I know is purely in Vietnamese into English as humor, but like I'm a hot bodied person. I get like overheated very easily. Why do I have so much fucking hair? What does that do? Also, oh this line for like the shadow indication is fucking me. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. It's fine. I can deal with it. It's fine. Okay. Now I use a ruler. Is this anything? No, that's too low. There you go. Cool. Oh, when you zoom in, you really see like all of the fucking like leafy bullshit that I left out, huh? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, my favorite from like the tentative soundtrack is back now. She's back for me. I could care less about making these actually circles. God, randomly remembered a few days ago about like my my vibes in, I think, middle school. Yeah, because like in high school I'm not the same. I wasn't the same person anymore. But yeah, in middle school I was like, check it out. I can draw the circle for this math problem without uh, a circle drawing tool, and then I drew like the worst circle anyone has ever seen. And then since I didn't use a tool, I didn't know where the center was. Truly something about the absolute like confidence that I did that with that's been entirely lost to time. Where is she? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yes, it's shaping up. It's becoming. It's pretty cool. Alright. How did the patterning work for that? The lips actually, like, there's a lip, or rather, like, a indeterminate gum slash lip section that I am deciding to like, yeah, extend a little bit to make it actually overlap with her hair instead of just like meet it in a weird confusing way. Okay. Now, how are we seeing about this patterning? Mm. I'm thinking about this. It's supposed to be patterned like in the same way, with the same scales that the rest of the body would be. Listen, this is just a head. It's just a head of the dragon, though. Mm. I think it's gonna be fine. I think. I need to like just thin it out a little bit. There is a very specific skill pattern here. I don't know if it's historical enough, but or not, but like it is on a lot of recreation, and I do like it. Yeah, like this skill like this. So like, hopefully I don't do all of this by fucking hand again. Uh, or I can like space it out a little bit more. Okay. Let's be further in. Okay, hopefully that's correct. Otherwise, it's gonna be very embarrassing for everyone involved. Stop erasing with this goddamn brush. Come on. We're just doing this now for a while. We're just chilling now like this. Has it been like 2 hours again? Let's look at when was the other stretch. Probably not. I got a reset in the middle, so like timestamp kind of fucked up. What? Come on. Okay, I can turn off the kill layer now. There are things in there now. I didn't forget. That's good. Thank you, Anise, for suggesting it. That's a very like dense level of details right there. Hopefully I can like work with that. Okay, now to the back. How did I draw like the top part? This sounds so ominous to play like right now. Not these detail I kinda imagine being like sculpted with bronze or something like that, but who knows how like actually feasible it is. This is, I think it can be conceptualized as like a more fucking a super form of the other instrument for some reason anyway, so maybe it doesn't have to be super realistic. Actually, who asked it to be? It's just all of these trappings that I put myself in. which is called a challenge. That's what it's called. I think this is supposed to be the ears of a sort. These are more like gills. It doesn't clash as much as I feared it would, so it stays. This is fine. We don't have to worry too much about this anymore. Okay. And then like the actual body of it can be like a print or like direct carving instead of the all of those sculpting, like the scales at the near the face, on the face rather. That is the face. Oh hell yeah! Honestly, I'm glad too, cause like I was pretty colloquial when I sketched this, and I was like, we'll figure it out later. So the fact that it actually got figured out is like, you know, I'm giving myself like a very large margin on this one. Everything eventually comes around somehow. Doesn't have to be figured out right away. You can redo the same piece forever. Some artists do that. Just redo the same thing again, again, and again. Because like, you're never satisfied. Okay. Come on, let me have this. Come on. Oh, this meme, the meme just sent me some. What? Hi? Discord has abbreviated every single account like name in my contact list or friend list. Why? literally Mim's name got like truncated to just M, and that's a three-letter name. Like, what happened? What happened? Hey, bro, what happened? God, I've deleted a bunch of apps off my phone now, and I'm like using sites on browser now. I feel like that's like important healthcare thing for me now. I need to fix up like the base layer for this, the Miku layer too. If I remember correctly, this has a rim like this. I say if I can remember correctly, there's literally a reference window I have that is open right now that I'm not tabbing over to check. The accountability check in this joint is fucking abysmal. Do I want to fuck too much with like the base layer now? Probably not. Ooh, break again. No, that's a 10 one. Alright. I should probably draw the cane before. I actually don't know what this would be called in English. Like, whatever the, the handle part of the guitar is called. This is basically the same thing, really. This is one of the parts that I'm not super sure about embellishing too much. So I want it to be recognizable, you know? But still trying to make it recognizable and still in theme with the rest of this thing is a choice. It's something that I'm like, I have to think over. It's kind of squared off. This. Oh, did it? Oh yeah, that's the end of that soundtrack already. Dang. We are going back to Vietnam for a second. It's fucking Sports Companion at one time.
Nothing ever happened.
Because I'm drawing.
Nothing to do except look out the window.
And then
How did you know we were approaching a curve?
I warned you in time.
I never
finish the curve first.
I'm too
And
forceful.
then you can do whatever you want.
Stubborn.
I promise. You're not supposed to do this to the game, by the way. Genuinely don't think it is this flexible.
I'll find a
It is bamboo though, so technically it should be. Yeah, that's like a very basic cane for this. I did not really fuck with that a lot. Because I think I was scared. That was a basic one, you know, like I didn't want to like make the shape even harder to recognize. With the guitar, it's so easy. It's like that every time, you know? Oh, I fucked up already, I think. Yeah, this is like went backward. Like, yeah, the soup is also backward. Fuck. It's futile trying to draw a good line in that direction. Hold on. water to circulate my goddamn blood. Technically, I shouldn't even need that. Cause it's fucking high traffic in here. Okay. A lot of very long, very flat things in this one. Just realized. Oh yeah, have a good time at D&D enemies. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Avuka. Of a friendly accompaniment Avuka to you before you go. It is indeed D&D time for unease. Damn, I wonder if there were a WOD for this stream, would it be cut in half by that weird like disconnect in the middle? Ow. Okay. Yeah, the button gives the problem sometimes. Not the swiftest button on earth to click here. Time for the string part. Probably the part that is named after the gourd part. Wait, is this on the... Okay, it is. It is on a different layer. Come on, brother, work with me here. I need you. I need you in this dire hour. Shittiest circle I've ever drawn, probably. Serviceable. Really pointy. That one end. Why? Mm. It can be bigger, right? It's fine if it's bigger, right? I kind of wanted to play a little bit more with the shape of like the opening there, but I don't know what to go for. But this is like a lot with the base design. It's very like geometrical, and like oh, but it's already in Miku's design itself, so doesn't feel wrong. But like importing that here, would that be weird? Hmm. We think about it. You know what? I think we commit to the main shape by now. Just the normal main shape. What does that look like again? Yeah, it's like her hair ties in the main design. Mm. No, wait. Be more neat. Honestly, as long as the opening is like wide enough for the string to easily pass by, it doesn't matter too much. If it looks like if like the uh the angle of that opening looks kind of off. Sure. No. There, I think. It doesn't connect properly because it's a shitty circle, probably not because it's in the wrong place. I think. Very fucking bad circle that I drew. Just the least comical. Just kind of whatever. Not a lot happened there. Hmm. Doing it like, oh, we're kind of halfway, like, doesn't really add anything, so it's probably fine. Oh, did my fucking whole joint just click? Holy shit. Read this before I forget. It's in fact in front of her hair. Ribbon hair. Okay, yeah, it does kind of take shape, so it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Finish up this shape right now. Keep trying to do that. Doesn't work. Come on, man. For the scale. Should I cram more? I mean, yeah, probably. No, it wouldn't be like very correct there, I guess. Much. You know what? I'm gonna add a scale, and then I'm gonna think. I'm gonna see about that. Scale. It's even yet another layer. Wait, that's a 10 one. Okay, that's not what I clicked. Just kind of revolting. Damn, this soundtrack really always gets me actually into the mood of just doing things instead of saying shit. Like pulling more shit out. Maybe bad angle to do this in. Damn, what if I should have done this in painting? Because like some of the pattern area I genuinely left blank to imply that I would do it with coloring. Am I fucking myself over right now? Is this happening? Is this finally happening? That's not the slider I want. Let's keep it here for a second. Hold on. What do I call this one? The fucking cotton candy pattern. Cotton candy scale pattern. Because it kind of looks like the stereotypical cotton candy. But like in a diamond pattern. Keep trying to draw a straight line in that angle, like it's not happening, but it's not ever happening. Happened again. God damn it. Yeah, this is gonna take like a hot bit of color management to make real clean. So otherwise, it's just gonna look like kind of whatever, you know. Okay, this is the instrument. And then like it's not gonna be like a riffraff. I'm like some kind of ways about the string. I don't know if I want it to move too much, but like she's definitely plucking it here, so honestly, like every time I do something like this, I kind of want it to be something recognizable or traceable back to something other than just a random shape, I guess. Hold on. There. It's mostly to like make the overlapped hair not too much, not too fucked up much. Need to finish up the rest of the dragon's beard, I think. Oh, it's a 10. That's why it looks kind of thin. What does that look like again? I need to look at graph for a second. Yeah, it's like actually it's a lot of like strands. It usually that's how it's like uh stylized in modern styles. Probably easier for folks like them to draw like that too, honestly. Even though I'd be working with brushes a lot more. weird like reverse curve, hand curve there. What if I do this? What if I do it like that? Hold on. Oh, that's a different layer, that's why. It's fine, it's fine. That's a layer that's negotiable. Okay. Now it's just the gem thing, I think. Another shitty fucking circle time. It's 12, okay. You know, this is like one of the circles that I can definitely draw like with vectors instead of my hand like this as I continue to do it. It's really one of the ones that like if it's a little bit too perfect, nobody was gonna complain, right? Okay. It's like weird, slightly sloppy circle here. Now, the pattern it. Man, I don't know if I can get to coloring this tomorrow. There's a lot of people around tomorrow. Maybe I just need to fucking draw the other end of the other side of the fucking instrument too. I keep forgetting. You know what? I should just straight up do it now. Fuck this thing. Hold on. you go. Okay. I think that's fine. Like the concentric circle here is like giving it a weird shape, I think. Maybe you can fix it a little bit. Why are you there? Oh. Why is that on a different layer? Where did that come from? What happened there? Okay, so for the effects. Okay, first of all, I need to really close all of this up. And like retire this layer specifically. Hold on. I can do this. Yep, there it is. That's the main shape, I think. Okay, that's the main shape. Okay, a little. Don't want to miss anything. That pose is a little bit fucked up, I just realized. Well, I can fix that. Hold on. I can fix that real quick. Just need to clean up the block out here. That's the shape, baby. I need to fix the hand. Looks so fucked up. Actually, I can fix it very quick, like I think, by doing this. Oh, hello, K-Dragon. We actually just like about to wrap up. I think I almost done now. Oof, the curse of time zone be like that. No, you know what? Actually, I should probably like map out all of the effect stuff for now. So maybe not. We're not wrapping up yet. I just need to remember how to do any effect at all. I need to look it up a little bit. Hold on, hold on. It's going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. I forgot my fucking Unikey Vicky is still on. This is the one. Hold on. Okay, there it is. I'm absorbing this, trying to figure this out. Need to see more of this a little bit. Okay. Yay. Wow. He's not moving on my... Dang. All of the animated emotes are not working on my dashboard, mobile dashboard, I think. That's so sad. Oh, it's like exact same fucking color as the... There you go. We're figuring it out. There's technology here. Oh, she's taking place here. What was I going for? Oof. I'm very sorry. Oh yeah, thank you. Happy mid-autumn soon. That's such a like old person on holiday, honestly. The harvest. Hmm. I need to look at them. The harvest. Where was it? Fuck. Just saw it. Oh, that was such a shit. I need to see it. Come on. Here.
Organ list. The comprehensive
Hmm.
digestive collected. The complete cardiovascular spectacular. The respiratory inventory.
I guess not even in the actual search results anymore. I have to like dig it up from like an adjacent page. At least I can still do that. Thanks, DuckDuckGo. Trying to figure out like how this effect is gonna go. Hmm. Play this already? Dang. Oh, that album always goes by so goddamn fast. You know what? It's Sonic music time. Just fucking put on Sonic music. Very specifically fucking Sonic Frontiers music, by the way. Because that was the first fucking hard pivot towards metal that they took. And oh baby girl, that's my jam the whole way through. Where brings you glory. Already got the story. It's not the face or feet. You ask, come and go. I'll be the one to carry on. Why does it slap so fucking hard? God damn it. I'm hanging to the other side. Take on this one. It becomes a part of me. And another way. What? This can be something, maybe, perhaps. I won't give up till the end of May. I'm watching when the stars collide. God dang. A mind of a different kind. We've been growing slowly. Been doing 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Already done this for before. That might be pitch more directly. Longest time, I can't believe it's real. Just gotta sing along now. God dang it. Oh yeah, it's a sing-along stream now. That'd be a bit much here. So far, That's not it. We'll be lost in. Alright, and let's fucking do it like this. Just to basically know where anything is. Yeah, that's like basically the sketch we are going with, I guess, kind of. I stubbornly want to do this in lines. I'm gonna try at least. Maybe a little thinner, a brush. When we dance with destiny. I love that to sketch all of the effects in a way and then redo all of it in an entirely different way when I actually get to line it. Just no vision. Absolutely no vision at all. destiny. Stop. Bang. Move everything. You've been there calling your name, singing, it's you and your friend. You're find your flame. The end of the show, hearing them calling your name. Right? Swing down your friends. You'll find your we are hanging out. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Hold on. Figure it out though. Figure it out though. Ooh. That's not the direction. Reaching for this new frontier. Wow. Welcome to the circus yet again. It's gonna be like this forever. I think that's it. Start a story. Does not connect. This is like a YouTube generated playlist, by the way, so I literally do not know if anything is played before. And also, I have like the memory capacity of like a goldfish. No, I think we definitely played Find a Flame already. Dang. Fucking vandalized, but the on OK Rock version, so definitely gonna get flagged. Uh, uh, you know what, actually? It's Sci-Fi Rush time. A lot of really fucking good game soundtracks have gotten outside now. It's Sci-Fi Rush time, baby. It's been released. So long. Sounds really good. Give me off the ocean floor. Baby. Okay. How am I approaching the rest of this though? Definitely do something with this. I just need to be careful, I think. Cosmo is currently playing Hi-Fi Rush, and I get to tag along sometimes when we have time when they call me. And every time I look at Chai, I feel happiness. That little guy has nothing behind his eyes. Just nothing there. It's great. And like, he's one of the kind of stupid I love to, where he acts stupid in front of like strangers as like a front, and then when you get to know him and become his friend, he is stupid in a different way. Hey, this might get me fucking flagged actually. I need to move on. Oh, the music in this game's good. Like, to be fair, it's a game about music. That's anything. One more thing about doing effect is that sometimes you really cannot fucking tell if anything is anything until you get all of it together. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Yeah, my whole setup is struggling a slight bit, because a bunch of stuff is running like concurrently. She's a tired girl, okay. You just stop talking like that, genuinely. You can. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't commit to the like cyclone kind of idea hard enough. That's why it looks like wishy-washy. I understand now. It's awesome. Yeah. It's never my dominant hand that like really gets the fucked up of actually aching or whatever. It's always my left hand that is immobile on like the shortcut stuff. I guess like the worst of the front. I don't understand it, but it is how it is. Hey, that's not it. Nah, that's too much. Hold on. can make it better, I think. Nah. Still so. Basically the original. Hmm. Beam attack. some sense. It's kind of at a wishy-washy place again. To commit to something more interesting. There you go. Why did I not like that line again? Ah. Oh, nope. Hey, hold on. Nope, nope, come on, no. No. Listen, no. I need the streamer exclusive version of the soundtrack. So I don't get jump scared like that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, it's gonna disconnect soon. Oof. Okay, no. Oh, probably not. One of a long goddamn line. At least that part connects fine. relationship is actually vibing with me, so I kind of want to keep it. Hey, come on. Listen to me, okay? Why do you not register all the button? Come on. Hey, I did fucking push control. Come on. Can't do this to me. Well, she's honestly kind of struggling. Look now. Okay. It's kind of breaking my shoulder right now. To have like my left hand like this. Really feeling like pushing through right now. Feels correct, but I'm not sure. Hey. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the whole thing. See what's going on. Hold on. I need to erase? And my brain's slowly shutting down, even though it's really not even the time that I go to sleep yet recently. It's like flipping back around again, so it's just my brain throwing a tantrum because it doesn't want to be staring at a screen for a while. Which is like fair, I guess. But we are finishing this, so. Shouldn't be there anymore. Mm. Should be it. Oh my god. See if this sticks enough. Nope, that's the one. tape. Wow. 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 She's struggling. Right. Need to erase this part of the block because it's wrong. Hold on. I think that's freaking good, man. Unless I get to clean this up too, to make sure that I remember fucking shit from Froggy. I wonder if you guys can hear like my fucking stylus scribbling on top of my tablet, because it has a texture, so it kind of does make a noise. It's a very like paper noise. Right? Is the blocking here correct, or like did I fuck it up already? No, yeah, I think that's correct. Wrong layer. Place like fill them. I think it is. Damn, the contrast on this kind of sucks too. I will actually be using these like blocked out parts to color after, so doing this beforehand is probably good. Oh, hairy line there. Doesn't very connect very well. Okay, I think that's it. think we did today. Oh, Auga. Hey, thanks for stopping by. We finished what we set out to do. Wait, I think I forgot one small part that got blocked out too, as well. Yep, fucking knew it, motherfucker. Alright. Did I? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's because this is a weird line. It just happens to go through there. Don't worry about it. Anyways, that's done. That's done. I'm taking my hand off it. That's done. That's done inked. Next I will be coloring this, but not yet, not this stream. Probably not on stream in general. I found that like my color brain doesn't work super right when I stream, so I'm gonna save that for myself, I guess. Anyways, hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me while I do this. It's been a fucking long while. I finally got my mic back. Hopefully that means I will get to stream a little bit more. All that is in the future, however. We simply must wait and see. Now I go to sleep. Now I at least lay down. We'll see how the sleep part goes, but the laying down part is still the laying down part. But like, yeah, oh wow, there are 2 spams just now, and at least Aldermont actually caught that, so that's good. I'm gonna ban these people, these accounts real quick. Got it. Anyways, that's tonight's Russian done. Not entirely sure when we'll see each other again yet, but hopefully soon. Now that I got the mic back, and I don't have to worry about sounding like a sonic attack anymore. So once again, thanks for stopping by the stream, and thanks for keeping me company. We're gonna sign out now. Eat well when you do, sleep well when you do. Have a good day. Bye.